Hello everyone, welcome to my channel, Exposed Tarot. My name is Natalie. For those of you who are watching the replay, you can go ahead and click the timestamps in the description box below to jump straight into your reading. We're going to do an all signs reading, their feelings for you. Let me get it ready. And please don't forget to read the guidelines in the description box as per usual. All right. We are doing Leo to Cancer. Leo to Cancer. Okay. That's good. Okay. Let's get the timestamps ready. Leo, Virgo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capri, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aquarius, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's everyone doing after that full moon? Hey Xavier, welcome back. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm finally done with my Ludo phase, so it's good. The other day I had a power outage. I don't know if you guys experienced any electrical, like, power outage. And also my internet went off. It was definitely some sort of timeline jump, because I feel so different now as well. What's after Taurus? Gemini. Hey, Jerry. Hi, Nicole. Hi, everyone. We're doing Leo to Cancer. Their feelings for you. Hi, Alejandro. Gemini. What? Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Something's off. Don't tell me I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who am I missing? Hello, Nicole. Thank you so much. I'm getting the timestamps ready, Timmy. Hey, Paul. What's up? Yeah, the full moon was heavy, but really worth it. Yeah. Who am I missing? Leo? Again, I forgot Libra, sorry. Oh no. Why? I hate it when okay. Let's try that again. Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sag, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry guys, I'm taking like 10 years. Taurus is the best sign, known for our unparalleled modesty and greatness. I agree. Well, no, I love all the signs. Capricorn, but I have to agree because I am Taurus myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Intermission. Aquarius. Let me know your signs, guys, so I can know you guys more. Aries. I know Polly is a Scorpio. Alejandro's a Virgo. Okay. Not cool. Nancy's obviously a Taurus. Aries. Taurus. Gemini. Cancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Manual labor. Okay. Are we ready, guys? We're starting with Leo today. Happy birthday, Leo. Oh, yay! Bull Gang is here. Yes. I'm meeting my fellow bulls. All right, are we ready? Let's get started with Leo. That took, wow, that felt like 10 minutes, but it's only 7 minutes. Okay, I don't even know what time is anymore. Okay, let's do this, guys. Are we ready? Leo. 7. Okay, Leo, welcome to your reading, Leo. This is good for Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Please take the time, Leo, to read the guidelines in the description box below, and please remember that you can reverse the rules if it applies. Let's get started. Wow, Callie. So far away. So far away. So far away. So far too long. Is that Nickelback? And maybe you'll be with me, and you'll never know. Stop here. We have Unlimited Possibilities, number 19. We have Retreat, number 4. What do we have for Leo? Tell me about this connection with Leo. With Capricorn and first house. Capricorn, ambition, realism and methodical steps, individuality, self-image and approach to life. We have Jupiter, grow and expand. Trees could be very significant for you, Leo. Especially roots. Maybe your root chakra. Yeah, mostly your root chakra might be very significant. Okay, tell me about this connection with Leo. Some of you could be feeding strays or drawn to wanting to feed strays or something. Focus on the positive and be real. Okay, let's get into the energies of your person. This looks like unlimited possibilities Looks like there's a goal here with Capricorn. Be real. Full moon in Aquarius. Maybe this is like your expression, the expression of your authentic self, or somebody in this connection. All right, let's get into the tarot, connecting to your person's energies. I'm seeing a lot of like green, like, I don't know if nature is significant for you, Leo. Tell me about this person. How does your person feel about you, Leo? How do they feel about you? How do they see you? How do you feel about them? How does Leo feel about them? Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Cups. Page of Pentacles, Page of Wands, the Magician. There's like starting energy here. It's like, where do I start kind of energy. Where do we begin? How do they feel about you, Leo? What is the Page of Pentacles? There's a thumbs up here. There's a thumbs up. How do they feel about you? Leo. How do they feel about Leo? They feel very like casual. They feel very like chill. King of Wands and that's you. And the Judgment. We have Devil, Four of Wands. That's Capricorn. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. So how they feel, I think they're in because they're tempted. The Devil, they're drawn to you, but they fear you at the same time. The Four of Wands, maybe this person fears commitment. Eight of Wands, or maybe they fear like this, like things going too fast. Devil, Four of Wands, Eight of Wands, like maybe they don't want to like, but it's like a small yes with this thumbs up. Page of Pentacles, they're attracted to you. King of Wands, Judgment. It's like they've there's still a sense of like, okay, where is this gonna go? How, like they want to know what this is about because of the Seven of Cups here. Damn, there's traffic. What's happening? Yeah, I think they're in. They want to try. Page of Pentacles, Judgment. It probably took a while for them to decide this. But there's so much attraction here with the Devil, King of Wands, but they fear it at the same time. I think like, I don't know, maybe they want to see how things go first. Seven of Cups. It's very much this kind of energy. Ooh. Yeah, see? Page of Swords. We have so many pages. This is like testing, trying out the water, like testing grounds. See how she looks? She looks like, how is this, like, what's this about? Ace of Swords, yeah. I think they just want to, like, get to learn about you. So how they feel about you, Leo, is they've decided that they're gonna try. There's a lot of, like, curiosity here with all the pages coming out. So how do they see you? Page of Wands. How do they see you? Especially with, like, the roots. I was really seeing trees and roots. There's something about, like, growth. Yeah, we got Jupiter a while ago. Growth and expansion, right? It's like this is gonna have to grow, or it's gonna start from the roots up or something, from the ground up. What is Page of Wands? How do they see you, Leo? Yeah, there's something very significant about time here. There's they see you as Knight of Cups, the Chariot, Queen of Cups. Ooh, wow, look at this. I was just drawn to this time. What is this? What do you call this thing? This time thing? It's like a time sand thingy. I don't know. I can't use my words. So there's something significant about timing here. Okay. How do they see you? That there's so much willingness here. The Chariot, Knight of Cups, Page of Wands, Queen of Cups. They see that your heart is very willing. I'm just getting willing, and there's a lot of heart here. They see your heart. Knight of Cups, sideways. I think this person feels compassionate towards you, Queen of Cups. This person there's also a lot of care here. There's so much Cancer here. There's something about nurturing you and how they see you. Or maybe you are very nurturing. Strong Cancer energy. The Chariot, Knight of Cups. With the Page of Wands as well, I think this person sees your efforts. When you love, they can see your effort. The effort you put in. Yeah, with the Knight of Cups. What you do, Page of Wands, when you love, Knight of Cups. And I think how this person sees you, I think they can see how you love. This is like your how you love, how you go after things, how you show your love. I think they can see it. And I think in turn, this is making them feel compassionate towards you. Okay, how do you feel about them? The Magician. Virgo, Gemini. How do you feel about them? Hey, Taylor. Hello, Karma. What's the Magician? How do you feel about them, Leo? Some of you could have first house in Capricorn. You guys, some of you could be Capricorn rising. But with this first house, right, I think this is their impression of you, okay? Like they can just really see how big your heart is. Okay, we have the Page of Cups and the Sun. How you feel about them? Oh, wow. And then we have Queen. I think there's so much positivity here. I think they make you happy. I heard spark. A spark. You might really want them. The Magician. Page of Cups. Maybe this is a crush. Page of Cups. The Sun. Yeah. Maybe this is a crush. And it's like initial stages with all these pages. Like all the pages came out. Four of the pages came out. We have first house. We have just positive cards here. So it's like initial stages. And a Magician, right? I think you want to spend time with them. The Sun. You know, would this be real? And first house and Seven of Cups. This is really like a new person energy because it feels very like be real, be like first impressions. It feels like first impressions. First house, be real. And then with the Seven of Cups, you know, like at the start of a relationship, you're like, this is just like, I wonder how they feel. I wonder how I feel about this. I wonder. A lot of wondering, but learning as well. Ace of Swords, Page of Swords. There's this nurturing energy, right? Queen of Pentacles with the Fool. Again, starting energy. The Fool. This is new or renewed. We do have Judgment here, so this could be a new person or renewed energies if you're in a relationship. But these energies are so fresh. King of Cups. Queen of Pentacles, the Fool, King of Cups, the Magician. Wow. I heard, I'm late for a very important date. Yeah. It's like maybe your first date with this person type of energy. Maybe it's your first date. How you feel about them with Queen of Pentacles in your bottom of your deck, I think there's something about your own self-love and your own self-image. There's really nothing negative. I can't even say that you're anxious or nervous. I don't really see it. There's like just curiosity. It's a lot of curiosity. Okay, now we have the Seven of Swords and the Four of Wands. Maybe it's like also not really, because this is learning stages, so it's not really giving out all the answers, or like not really like giving all of your information away to this person. Seven of Swords. But you know, I think it's just gonna naturally, it all feels so natural. It's gonna naturally flow the way it does. Page of Cups. Yeah, I think you just have a crush on them, and they make you feel happy. Let's move on to Virgo. That's what I have for you, Leo. That's very nice. So smooth. Cool. Let's move on to Virgo. Hi everyone. Hey Baker. Baker. You know, one of the songs I used to sing when I was a kid. Do you know Paint My Love? You can paint my love in a thousand sunsets. But when I was a kid, I used to say, bake my love. You can bake my love. I swear, my sisters would tease me a lot about that. Is that your song, Virgo? So we go 26, we go 25. Virgo, welcome to your reading. You know that song. Virgo, please take the time to read the guidelines in the description box below. We're going to check out their feelings for you. And please remember that you can reverse the rules if it applies. Bake my love. I'm seeing someone pregnant. You can bake my love. I'm just seeing the high priestess. I'm just seeing the pillars. Okay. Connecting to the energies of this connection with Virgo. It's the freedom of a thousand lives. Yeah, we should bake my love. Hey, Francis. Some of you could be baking. I don't know. Bake me a cake as fast. Some of you could be like cake. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Maybe some of you are baking a cake, right? Maybe you're going to someone's birthday party. Okay, we have trickery, heart chakra. Tell me about this connection with Virgo. Squirrel spirits coming through. I don't know what squirrel. Do we have a squirrel message? Hang on. But it's also taking me back to Thailand. There's so many squirrels in Thailand. Okay, we have collaboration of souls. Nice. Fall in love with your own story. Nice, nice. Okay, let me check the animal deck here. Do we have a squirrel for Virgo? Or you can go to Google or ChatGPT, whatever you use. Oh, here we do. We have always prepared. Ooh, so cool. We have. So, you have squirrel spirit. Okay, so this is always prepared. You are the expert of hard work and hard play. Yes, you are, Virgo. Your cheerful and fun disposition is a blessing to everyone. Don't let life's distractions take you off course. Make a plan for the future, and life will give you all you need. Always planning, always prepared, Virgo. Similar to Leo, there's also a goal here. Goals. Something is goals. Something is goals. Oh, I'm sorry. Make a plan for the future. Okay. Do we have anything else for Virgo? This is like, I'm getting like long-term goals. Like, some of you want to make big purchases. Like big purchases. But what's that got to do with this connection? Tell me about this connection. Okay. Am I on the right path? Fall in love with your own story. Sometimes we second guess what we're doing, we lose trust in the process, and question if we're even on the right path at all. Know this, you are on the right path. Keep going, keep believing, keep remembering that you made a soul contract that you are currently fulfilling in every area of your life. Even if you can't see it, that doesn't mean it's not real. Today, search for all the ways you're aligned with your soul's purpose. The signs will appear. Let this newfound trust fuel your next steps. I think they're just like manifesting. But it feels very like individual. This is like your own individual goals. Tell me about this connection, Spirit. Yeah, your own individual goals. How does your person feel about you, Virgo? I think you're like torn about like what you truly, like your heart's desires maybe, in terms of long term. So now I'm starting to contemplate about like with trickery here and then all of this like goals and planning and stuff. It's kind of like it's like I think you're questioning the one, like who is best, or who's fit to be with you for the long term. Or I don't know, I got sustain. Who is sustainable? I just heard who is sustainable. What the fuck? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Like sustainability in this connection I think is of importance right now. I'm seeing two birds. Okay, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about you? Who is sustainable? What the fuck, is this person a commodity? Who is, okay, 10, no, that's the Wheel of Fortune. How do they see you? Queen of Pentacles, sideways. How do you feel about them? Virgo. Hey, Percy. We have 7 of Cups, sideways, projections. Bottom of the deck is 2 of Pentacles. Yeah. Pretty much. Moment to moment. And then the Devil. 2 of Pentacles and the Devil. This is like strong work vibes here. You got strong work vibes in this reading. As much as we would like to pull out your person's energies. But let's clarify. How do they feel about you change? The Wheel of Fortune. How do they feel about you? Knight of Pentacles, 8 of Swords. Ooh. They don't know what to do with life's events. There are life events happening. And Page of Swords. Oh, I think this person might be at a distance from you. Because 2 of Swords. Page of Swords, 2 of Swords. Temperance. I think your person doesn't really know how to keep on going with you. I think they're being moved to, like, their life is just changing. And it's hard to, yeah, it's kind of, so they're having difficulty to sustain something here with you. Eight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. Because, I don't know, I keep hearing life is shifting, life's events, just life is happening to your person. And it's just, I'm getting here, the more that they learn, the more they're confused. The more they learn about you, the more they think about you, the more they Two of Swords. Your person I think your person is trying to find peace, and there's trickery here, right? That's the thing. Yeah. Honestly, what I'm getting in this energy, how they feel about you. I told you, I saw twos. There's so many, like, some of you could be seeing 222 or 22, okay? But the first thing I saw was the pillars in the High Priestess image. But it's like they're having difficulty to co-join, co-create with you. Eight of Swords. It's like there's like a, what I'm getting here is, I don't know if it's you or your person, but somebody kind of wants to focus on themselves. Maybe like you guys have a shared goal and you guys do it better on your own rather than with each other. Yeah, I'm strongly getting that. Like you guys are better, you're more better off independent rather than like as a team. I don't know. Anyway, how do they see you? What's the Queen of Pentacles sideways? Because all the twos that came out were like, what do? I don't know what to do. And there's no Two of Cups. There was no like happy twos, you know? Anyway, what's the Queen of Pentacles sideways? How they see you? Knight of Wands, Queen of Cups, Three of Cups, the Hermit. How they see you? Wow, there are so many people. I think, what is this? This might be a work. Yeah, this is most probably a work dynamic here, because I do see other people as well. Three of Cups. The Hermit. Yeah, this is about like, how can we get along? But maybe you are too isolated, or maybe you're too withdrawn. But they see a lot of your... They see your enthusiasm and care for what you do. Okay, they see your enthusiasm and care for what your goals are. You know, whatever goal this is, like, am I on the right path? Right. Okay. How they see you is... maybe because of your... I'm sorry, this is just really coming through. This is really just coming through. there is like a, we should work as a team, and no, I should do it myself. I don't know who's thinking what, but you're not thinking the same. You're both thinking the opposite. And then there's something also about what you bring to the table, and then what they bring to the table. And then it's also contradicting like what you are actually giving and what you are, I don't know, there's like all of that stuff. But there's something about your self-worth here being sideways. It's like your intent, they see that it's good, that you have good intentions, but maybe I'm sorry, the Queen of Pentacles is sideways. So maybe it's also, the contradiction is your competence. Maybe. But your intent is beautiful, I mean, there's Queen of Cups and Knight of Wands. They see that you are, enthusiastic and all. But like with this Queen of Pentacles sideways, I feel like maybe you're really not comfortable around people, okay? Or maybe you're not comfortable working with this person, maybe you feel like you do it better. So that maybe the energy of like allowing is not there, is why maybe the competence, only you understand, okay? How do you feel about them? What's the Seven of Cups? How do you feel about them? And this is all like not expressed. I really like with this trickery heart, yeah. I think you guys have shared goals, but the way you go about it is very, what the hell? Okay, so we have Knight. Okay, there's a lot of Knights. I think other people are involved in this endeavor. We have Knight of Swords sideways, Four of Cups. Yeah, okay, so how you feel about them, I think you are not really impressed by Four of Cups. Their work, you're the one who's not impressed by their competence, I think. Or maybe it's like communication issues as well, as like, maybe your way of communicating is in lists, right? With the Knight of Swords. Page of Swords again. This is about communication and like just like there might be like you guys are not answering each other's questions directly, or you're just like, it just feels messy when you're trying to organize something here. Yeah, that's how you feel. I think you feel like you want to organize their role, but you can't really do that. Can you? I don't know. So you're not impressed by how they're performing in their role, I think you really want just things to be in order. As your oracle card here is Squirrel, always prepared. I think you want it to be not complicado, but it is complicado with the Seven of Cups sideways, Two of Pentacles here. I just heard something like this should be simple, like it should be simple. Anyway, I don't know. Temperance. I think that you guys you're just trying to plan something smoothly, okay? You're just trying to plan something smoothly, but it's not turning out very smooth. It doesn't feel very like well, I saw a butterfly. It's not that bad. It's just like you're really not sure. It's so uncertain. Trickery. Am I on the right path? Two of Pentacles. You're really not sure if the plan is going as planned. It's like you need a plan to plan. It's like yeah, it's so inefficient. I feel like how you feel, everything is just inefficient. Anyway. Okay. Move on to Libra. Hi, Adam. I love the name Adam. And I also, I think I like biblical names. I love the name Noah and Adam and Eve. I swear, if I have a boy and a girl, I'll name them Adam and Eve. I swear. And then who are Adam and Eve's children? I'll name my pets that. And I'll just bring back history. I'll redo the family tree of Adam and Eve. Okay, Libra. 46. So why am I talking about Adam and Eve in Libra's reading? Okay, Libra, welcome to your reading. This is good for Libra's Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Please take the time to read the guidelines in the description box below. And please remember, Libra, that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Yes! And yes! It's done. Thank you. Okay, Libra. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just got Adam and Eve. Libra. A wishing well. There's something about a wishing well. We have surrender. We have challenge. What's up with Libra's connection? Please show me Libra's connection. Creative spark. Bridget. Libra, you could be seeing 888. Oh, we have humor. I love this lady. Look, isn't she so cool? She's Asian. Right, Anne? Team Asia. I'm just kidding. Humor. Okay. What else? Libra. Libra. Now I'm hearing ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy. I'm seeing ring. I'm seeing like a circle or round, like. Okay. Tell me about this connection, Libra. Hope. Wishing well. Hope. Hope. Hold hope like a candle in the dark. Awakening. Is this why Adam and Eve came through? Something ancient in you is stirring. So, okay, your soul is coming through. Like maybe this is like, okay, something about a soul connection, maybe. Because really my mind feels very ancient. Like we don't see wishing wells anymore, right? Like my mind is in Adam and Eve era. Okay. Anything else for Libra? Libra, tell me about this connection. There's something about being rescued as well. There's something about being rescued as well. Okay. We have peace, hope and peace, and love. Okay, we have single parent responsibilities. Single parent responsibilities. Or maybe you will rescue someone. So obviously I'm talking to Libras who, most of you Libras have a kid or are parents, or you are the kid who needs the help of a parent. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me about this connection with Libra, please. How do they feel about Libra? Water is coming through very strong, like the ocean. Some of you might have spent time in the ocean, but the ocean is standing out so much. I'm seeing like, do you know, Wilson! What's his name? What's his name? Wilson guy? Tom Hanks. I'm seeing Lost, and I'm also seeing another movie being stranded at sea as well. It's another Netflix movie. I don't know the name. I'm bad at titles. But look, the ocean is coming through really strongly here. So I don't know about why. Look at the ocean. Okay, only you know why. Well, let's see. Maybe you have strong water in your chart, or maybe you're dealing with someone with strong water in their chart. What's happening? Okay. How do they feel about you? Peace, surrender. Okay. I'm getting the idea of like surrendering to what you actually want with hope. It's like you, I don't know, somebody in this connection will find peace when they actually surrender to what they want. I'm getting that from these oracles. Okay, see what they want, Magician. Okay, how do they feel about you, Libra? How do they feel about you? The Nine of Cups. Want. Something about surrendering to what they want or what you want. How did they see you? The Star in reverse? Yes, I told you there was a wishing well. How do you feel about them, Libra? Okay, now we have Eight of Wands. Bottom of the deck is Temperance. Adam and Eve. Peace, right? This is like the joining of two two opposites, two forces combine. Adam and Eve. I'm telling you. You guys are probably the opposites. You guys are opposites, I think. Yeah, so there's something about like, oh, I'm hearing, oh wow, I'm hearing in the middle. Baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Okay, yeah. Okay, we have Page of Swords. I'm channeling so many things. Okay, and then we have Three of, yeah. They want, oh, and then we have the Devil. Everybody's got, a lot of people has the Devil. And the Emperor. Okay. And then the look at this stubbornness. Look at this stubbornness. Oh my God, look at the rigidity of that. Oh my God, Five of Wands. Two of Swords. Holy hell. Okay, your person wants to work things out. They want to find a way to work things out. Page of Swords. But internally, is kind of still wanting it their way. The Emperor, the Devil, the Emperor, the Hierophant. It's still their way. It's like, I want to work things out, but look okay. Look okay. Let's put the middle right here. Right next to me. Let's see how they see you. What's the Star in reverse? Wow. Okay. The Star in reverse. It's like they see the opportunity here. They really see. They see how things can work if you could just make it work with them. It's like this, the Star in reverse is kind of like, it's like hopelessness, or there's no direction. I told you Adam and Eve is here. Adam and Eve. This connection is strong. This connection with your person is very, very strong. I can't believe I drew this. Do you want to see their swimsuits? Do you like their swimsuits? Do you like his trunks? I gave him a little bit of, anyway. Okay. They see that there is a really good opportunity for you guys to, you know, be together, to have this nice Adam and Eve dynamic, you know, mutual love, strong love. I think it's just a matter of like, yeah, how to compromise with this Temperance here. Surrender, right? Surrender, Temperance, peace, like How can you guys compromise here? It feels like, you know, I don't know. You remember I told you like circle? I was getting like circle. It feels like you guys are just like gonna be not beating around the bush, but kind of like going in circles. When you try to like compromise or go through like when you have this conversation, because I really feel the opposites are very opposite, in the sense that what you want is really not what they want, or what they want is really not what you want. And it's like, I'm also strongly getting something like being thrown off balance or something. How do you feel about them? What's the Eight of Wands? Libra. Every time the devil and the lovers come out in the same reading, oh, it's still there. Yeah, this connection is unshakable, because it's like this connection can be really healthy, really prosperous, really really like full of love, right? It can be very divine, but it can also at the same time be very toxic. It can also be very just out of balance, like being thrown off balance, I think. And I think it's a matter of like compromise, surrender. So it can be both. It's like you can love this person and hate them at the same time. That's how it feels here. It's called oneness. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, how you feel about them? The Lovers, you are so attracted to them, Libra. But you also, like, there's something about your self-care over here that is of importance as well. Eight of Wands. It's like you want to talk to this person, but also a part of you, look at that. Yeah, is it's like it affects you. I don't know if you have you already spoken to this person, or do you feel like if you speak to this person, it will affect you? It will affect your self-worth, or maybe just like throw you off balance, right? Maybe your routine or something. I don't know what your issue is here, but it's like you want them and you don't want them at the same time. So why? What's the Devil? That's why we have surrender, right? Maybe it's even like surrender to a conversation with this person. Eight of Wands. What's the Devil, please? Surrender to a conversation with this person. Like, surrender to talking things out. And peace. Like, how can you really truly find a middle ground? Temperance, bottom of the deck. But we have like, yeah, your self-care. We have Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know. This is the kind of dynamic that requires a contract. Hence your justice, right? Yeah, this is the kind of dynamic that requires a contract. Something like, oh look, there you are. I think what you're scared of, what you're mostly afraid of, is you don't want to lose yourself to this person. I think that's your devil here. And the queen, yeah, I think that's your devil. Like, you don't want to lose yourself to this person. If you give, you don't want to, you know, fall into giving too much. You know, you have, like, you know your tendencies. You know your tendencies. Or maybe you know this person's tendencies. So it's about, like, talking about each other's tendencies, I guess, and then, like, agreeing, not agreeing, like, just, like, coming to terms, I think, with your, how you want things to be, if you guys were to agree. Anyway, that's what I have for you. Let's move on to Scorpio. I think you guys should talk. This one's here. Baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Oh, baby. Let's put it in. 1 hour. Scorpio, I just saw a funeral. Okay. Russia. Hi. Okay, Scorpio, please read the guidelines in the description box below, and also please remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Connecting to the energies of this connection with Scorpio. I'm really seeing a funeral. I don't know whose it is. I'm just seeing ladies, like, you know, wearing like the white, all white, and then also all black. Anything else? Scorpio, tell me about this connection. Maybe this connection is, I don't know. Tell me about this connection, Scorpio, please. I'm seeing a, oh, what? Oh. I'm seeing a rat or a mouse. These are dark things, Scorpio. Meditation brings answers. Peaceful resolution. I'm 100% sure there's no mouse or rat in this. There's no, I don't think there will be. Is there? Rat or mouse? I don't know. Or just Google what a rat or a mouse spiritual meaning is. Yeah. I think it's about, like, they're underground, right? What do they do? They eat the pests. I don't know, maybe there's something about pests as well. Scorpio. Meditation brings answers. Tell me about this connection. I've been diving in the jungle, I've been diving in the room to get to you, to get to you. I've been down the darkest alley, saw the dark side of the moon to get to you, to get to you. I looked for love in every stranger, took too much to ease the anger. All for you, yeah, all for you. I've been running through the jungle. You have rights. I've been... Wolves, that's Wolves by Selena Gomez. Party in your heart. There's a sense of giving up. Okay, anything else? I've been running through the jungle. I've been running with the wolves to get to you. To get to you. I've been down the darkest alley, saw the dark side of the moon to get to you. To get to you. I look for love in every stranger, took too much to ease the anger. All for you, yeah, all for you. I've been running through the jungle. Worth the effort. Yeah, that song is all about like putting in the effort. Embrace challenges as opportunities for growth. Knowing your dedication will lead to rewarding discoveries. Slow climb. You're getting there one steady step at a time with a little bit of effort. How beautiful. I love that song as well. But I just don't understand the music video. She's like wearing Scorpio 2222 could be significant for you. You could be seeing 222222222222. Yeah, that music video was Selena Gomez in like different formal dresses in like a high school sports club. Anyway, cutting edge, slice through obstacles and carve a path toward your dreams. Clear the path. Is that why the mice are here? Embrace the journey ahead with an open heart, ready to discover and grow from revelations to come. Growth, but oh, this is so beautiful. I've never seen this before. Look. Growth potential. Embrace change to unlock your full potential and flourish. New heights. Let your connection with spirit ground you as you reach for the sky. It's a dove. It's the Holy Spirit. Okay, new heights. I think you are being guided. I think like you're very close to spirit right now. This feels like, with the funeral and all the darkness, this feels like, though things might feel like dark night of the soul, like I think there is a path, or you are being guided. Maybe there's something about like you gotta find the light. Gotta see the light at the end of the tunnel. Here is seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, look, do you see the light? It's right there, right there. Follow the light. Okay. How does your person see you? I mean, how does your person feel about you? Scorpio. I know, right? Thanks, 78 Paths. Wait. Oh no, the other. I think I have a deck that's actually called 78 Stories. 78 Stories, yeah. Anyway. How do they feel about you? How do they see you, Scorpio? How do you feel about them? Bottom of the deck is the Magician. Nine of Swords. How do they feel about you? Eight of Pentacles. Worth the effort. I think your person's putting in some effort. Let's see. Let's clarify. For Scorpio's connection, please. How do they feel about you? What's Eight of Pentacles? Four of Cups. I think this is Judgment. Judgment. Oh, the Ouroboros. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Bottom of the deck is the Emperor. There's something about some effort here that they are needing to do. Like, they understand the judgment that they need to put in effort. Like, they understand. There's a sense of procrastination here with the Four of Cups. I'm getting like the work it takes, what it takes, like what it would take, the efforts. What is this? How do they feel about Scorpio? For, you know, some of them would have to really man up. Okay, the Emperor, like they would have to become a man. Like the Emperor, they would have to man up. So you know what that takes. The Nine of Cups. Yeah, if they want it, the Nine of Cups, they would have to man up. But it's like, yeah, there's like a, ooh, this is, no offense, guys, but this is like, you know, it's like you're in love with a gamer boy or something. This kind of boy. See, this kind of junk boy. Like, you know, or whatever. Like, I don't know who. I don't know what kind of boy you're working with here, but they need to put some pants on. They need to shave their beard, and they need to clean up their mess. Yeah, I think how your person feels about you, they realize that they're gonna have to really man up and put in the work, you know, get a job or whatever. The Magician. How do they see you? Oh no, it's getting dark. How do they see you? Or if this is not a man, even just a woman, like they just have to. I'm also getting like solve some problems here. We have slice through obstacles, cutting edge, clear the path. They would have to overcome obstacles. This person has got to, they got to do something. It's like heavy lifting, or just get something done. Your person realizes, Judgment, that they need to get something done. Two of Wands. How do they see you? Ten of Pentacles. The Sun. Yeah, and the Queen of Cups. Because you're worth it. Because you're worth it, Scorpio. Worth because you're Pantene, right? Because you're worth it. Worth the effort. Worth the effort. I think that's why, like, in the energy, there's something like you have rights, maybe. This is also one of those connections where, like, you're giving more than they give. Meditation brings answers? How do they see you? They do hold a lot of love for you, Scorpio. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. Now we have two queens, we have Two of Wands. They see that, okay, I'm getting that this person compares you to another person, Two of Wands, but if they were to choose you, you're the one that makes them happy, and that's just the whole package. Ten of Pentacles. You're the better option. Two of Wands. Yeah, this person compares you to someone. This person compares you to someone. See, we have two women, and we have two women, and we have Two of Wands. I'm sorry. Okay, how do you feel about them, Scorpio? Also the Emperor for you at the bottom of the deck. Hey, Matt! I always love your energy when you pop in. Like, Nelly! Anyway, we have the, oh wow, Two of Cups. There's so much two. Some of you could be seeing two. Who else saw two? I think it was Virgo. No, it was Libra. 2. And what's this? The Page of Swords. Of course we can be besties. Okay. How do they feel about you? Man. Two of Wands. Man. So first of all, no, this is how do you feel about them? How do you feel about them? Yeah. So there is love, Two of Cups. I mean, I think you can see this person being partnership material. Two of Cups. But Two of Wands. I heard love it or leave it, love it or leave it. Hey, T-Bird. Hello. This is like, we have 5 of, okay. This is like, I'm good with or without you. This is a very, I'm good with or without you. Is it? How do you feel about them? I think you have some standards and boundaries strongly. With the Emperor, the 9 of Cups, this person, there is love. You do feel love. But this is about how much they deserve your love with the 5 of Swords. This is more about how much they deserve it. It's like, okay, I do love you, 2 of Cups. But do you deserve it? And I think you're still like observing if they do with the Page of Swords. And you're kind of deciding, like you are trying to decide if they deserve your love with the Emperor. You want them to deserve your love with the 9 of Cups. You want them to deserve your love. Yeah, this is about Yeah, that's why. You have rights. The Magician. But I think it's just a matter of like if they can pull their weight, you know. Are you the one who's come? Because we got the two. I don't know. I'm getting you as you're the one with who's the feminine, and I think they're the masculine. I don't know. I think they're the masculine. Who knows? Who cares? But it's just somebody. If they want the best, they gotta do the rest. I don't know. Let's move on to Sag. I don't like this comparison energy. I don't like that. First of all, you don't even deserve to be compared to another person, Scorpio. What's that? Like people say, I'm not an option. Okay, Sag. But you turn the tables around though, it's like you would also want to choose who you end up with too, right? I mean, so, whatever. That's why I can't deal with dating and shit. 127. Sag, welcome to your reading. Please take the time, Sag, to read the guidelines in the description box below. Please also remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Connecting to the energies of Sag. I'm seeing someone do this, like nervously. I don't know. It's like I'm seeing a cartoon. I don't know if some of you are watching cartoons. I also saw a Roadrunner. Sachi. We have, oh wow, cool. Psychic development. Joy. I heard prerogative. That's a Britney song, right? Prerogative? I heard that. Envy. I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. Courage. Okay, this is solar plexus and third eye. I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. I find inner strength to face fear with confidence. What is that prerogative song all about? I have no idea. I know it's by Britney and that's all I know. I just know she made that song. Okay, tell me about this connection with Sag, please. Should I turn on the ring light? Not yet, Sam. We're still on Sag. Okay, Saggy. What if it was easy? It doesn't have to be hard. Call in the universe, the stars, the angels, and all their powers. Find a solution. Would you take the next step if it were easy? It's time to expect ease. Call in grace and receive guidance. You are supported. List 10 possible ideals for your soul's current calling. Lean into ease. It's here. You just have to say yes to it. What if it was easy? What if it was easy? There's strong third eye energy. So I'm getting... So there's obviously you're dealing with some sort of like evil eye, or I don't know, from this person? Okay, let's pull out some qualities. What else, Spirit? Tell me about this connection. Tell me about this connection with Sag. We have Asian, we have mature, we have man. We have scar. Yeah, so Sag, I don't know. I think I feel unease, you know? I feel last one. Maybe this person makes you feel like they judge you with this envy. Look at this psychicness. This is psychic development, and this is trust your own counsel first. Hang on, let me turn on the lights. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Why does the world have to be like this? Yeah. Pick a deck, Sag. Okay. Yeah, so there's like, you know, this person maybe tries to compete with you. How does this person see you? And how does this person feel about you? How does this person feel about you? How does this person see you? How do you feel about this person? Yeah, this is Mars energy, right? The Emperor. And then we have Ace of Pentacles here. This is only for some of you, not all of you. This person could be mirroring someone from your childhood, maybe a sibling. They could be mirroring anybody who has inflicted, you know, judgment towards you. They're mirroring, because look, I'm saying mirroring because we do have psychic development, and we have the high priestess. Okay, so maybe this person is unintentionally mirroring, as an example, maybe like your sibling. Okay, or maybe because maybe you're going through an awakening process. Okay, we have the star. I don't know why it's getting dark. Okay, anyway, so yeah, I think this there's like strong Mars energy here. I saw the Tower a while ago, and there's Emperor. So how do they feel about you? What's the Emperor? Wow, some other readings got the Emperor as well. Like, I don't know, because we have this Zen look. We have this Zenness here. Zenness. It's like a guru, right? It's like a guru. So like, I don't know if somebody is going through an awakening or something like that. If you have been on an awakening process for quite some time now, you will start to observe and see the patterns that whatever is happening with you in this connection is intended for you to get triggered so that you can heal those wounds. Okay? And so they're unintentionally mirroring this. So, anyway, yeah. What's the Emperor? The Two of Swords, the Nine of Wands. See, your wounds. I told you, I'm telling you about your wounds here. Yeah, look, it's getting dark, okay? And then I'm seeing this fucking gnat, which signifies shadow work to me. It wasn't, I didn't have gnats a while ago, and then now they came back. Okay, yeah. If you've been watching me for a while, I know that gnats and fruit flies is like a form of like, it's time to do shadow work. Anyway, there's strong healing and shadow work and wounds here in your energy, Sag. Yeah, with this High Priestess psychic energy, it's very deep. There's something very spiritual here that's happening. There's something very spiritual. How this person feels about you? It's like I don't know if you trigger them. The Emperor, and so they feel the need to fight or stand up to you, or I don't know, compete. Envy? I am the same as everyone, but with different challenges. I don't know. How do they see you? Knight of Swords? How do they see you? Sag? This is so crazy because your last reading was so nice and happy. I don't understand. This could be a family. I don't know who this is. Knight of Swords. How do they see you? The Hangman. There's strong awakening energies here, I'm telling you. Like spiritual energies. Whenever, oh my god. And then the 8 of Swords. And the 4 of Cups. What happened with this, with you and this person, Sag? How they see you, they see that you haven't got a clue about what to do or say, and you are just observing. What's the hangman? 10 of Pentacles. This is just a mess. It's a mess, but I feel like it's a mess energetically, you know? Or maybe this is your energy, Sag. Okay? Maybe it's your energy. I don't know. They see that you are you don't know what you're saying. They see that you don't know what you're saying. So there's obviously a misunderstanding here, okay? There's obviously something about how you are perceiving things and how this person is perceiving things, okay? Hence, all this third eye energy, okay? It's just perception. It's how you choose to perceive things. We have the High Priestess and psychic development. It's like, how are you, like, based on facts and objective truth, and then based on your own fears and I don't know. This person is holding some wounds and fears. Let's see how you feel about them. I'm honestly feeling this going both ways. But let's see how you feel about them. What's the Star? Out comes the High Priestess again. And then Judgment. Oh my goodness. How lovely and jubbly. This is a spiritual awakening for ya. Yeah, this is a test, okay? This is a test. I think you see things more clearly than they do. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thanks for the laughing disco. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think, Saggy, you're seeing things more clearly than they do. I think your person is triggered because they're not able to really see the truth of the situation. I think they're seeing things from the lens of their own fears and triggers, or maybe childhood triggers, okay? And I think, you know, with all this High Priestess energy, it's like you're just going to be their mirror, right? You're just going to reflect things about them, things they don't necessarily want to see. But how you feel, I'm hearing let's work on this. What, the 7 of Pentacles, the Star. Let's heal, let's work on this healing. The Star, let's work on this healing. I think you're pretty aware with this Mature card here. You're aware what's happening. You know, that they're maybe they're stuck in some illusions or something. Maybe they're not really seeing things clearly or seeing you clearly. And maybe they're just seeing, maybe you're just their mirror, right? Maybe you're that much of an empath. Mature. This is like Zen master, right? A lot of, like, they're projections, right? It's anyway, Judgment and the Lovers. Mirror. Like they're just like their wounds. They can see their wounds in you because you're a glass mirror, okay? And it's unintentional. It's unintentional. Like, they don't... I think it goes both ways. I really feel like it's going both ways here. I really do feel that. Sag. So it's like how this works is basically you say something and then they'll perceive it as an offense, you know, but you didn't really mean it that way or something like that. Or what they see, you know, from your facial expressions or from whatever, they're just gonna translate it based on their own fears from the past trauma, past wounds and fears, and then it creates this envy or this challenge. Like, that's why. What if it wasn't what you thought it was, right? What if it was easy? I don't know if this is for you or for your person, but there's obviously a misunderstanding here because maybe there's like a lack of communication, a lack of like true communication, right? Like Knight of Swords in reverse. There's a lot of like observing, but it's like it's all in secret. It's all your secret thoughts and secret assumptions and secret like you know, judgment. It's just judgment. You're judging each other. You're both judging each other. Anyway, at the bottom of the deck we do have the Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, and the Justice. This is a spiritual, this is actually your spiritual partner, okay? Trying to get you to elevate, trying to get you to level up spiritually, okay? Like this guy here. This person is trying to level you up spiritually to heal this deadly sin. You got this deadly sin in your energy, okay? You just got to heal it. Or maybe this person has, maybe you are the catalyst for this person, okay? And so that's why this is an opportunity. This is why the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. This person is actually an opportunity for you to heal the Star, for you to heal. Once you notice, oh, you know, why am I perceiving this person this way? Is it objective truth? Or am I just like, from my own bias and judgment, just choosing to see this person this way because of like, I don't know if it's you or this person, okay? I don't know. You might be the catalyst, they might be. I don't know, but this is how it works, right? Like, it's an opportunity to come back to your true self, Nine of Pentacles, to become confident again, to heal this envy. Right? That has nothing to do with this person. It's just past trauma. It's like in rose-colored glasses, okay? But there's love underneath it all. At least on a spiritual level, this person is like, they're here for love. Okay, let's move on to Capricorn. I hope that helped. I hope it resonated. Strong misunderstanding energy. Knight of Swords in reverse. Strong misunderstanding energy here. Okay, Capricorn. And yeah, Sag, like what I learned from healing my personal wounds, people are all mirrors. Everybody you come across, they just mirror things about yourself. And this could be related to, like, you can relate it to when you first got the wound, you know, maybe from a parent, maybe from a guardian, maybe from a sibling, right? Usually envy is created from siblings because of comparison. Parents compare their children to each other. Usually envy is sibling or cousins, where the wound was created. So this person's just trying to take you back to that timeline so that you can heal it. Okay? Or maybe vice versa. Maybe you're the catalyst. All right. Capricorn time. Paul, is there a lot of jealousy in that sign? Sag? Well, I know that usually people are jealous of Sag, usually. And also Aquarius gets it a lot. But, and Libra as well, because Libra is the mirror of the zodiac. Libra gets it a lot as well. Yeah, people project their insecurities onto them. Hey, we're all on this awakening together. Capricorn. Hello Capricorn, welcome to your reading. This is good for Cappy's Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Capricorn, please take the time to read the guidelines in the description box below, and please remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Okay, let's connect to Capricorn's connection. I'm seeing a worm. Okay, Capricorn, tell me about this connection, please. A worm? A wormhole? No, I saw an actual worm. An earthworm? Yeah, everyone's choosing this deck today. Everybody's choosing this deck today. Capricorn. Capricorn. I don't know if you're watching funny things or if there's something funny right now, but okay, anyway. We have grounding. Oh, that's why I saw the earthworm. We have grounding. Okay, grounding. Maybe you need to ground. Let's see. Self-love. Nice. Okay, I saw Capper's Sun. Okay, some of you might... There's something significant about a kid. I have to say this. Maybe some of you are dealing with kids, or you're because why I'm laughing. Do I want to share it? Anyway, yeah, there's a kid who's sitting on a potty thing, and like swinging their legs like this on a potty training. Somebody's potty training. Maybe you have a kid who's potty training, but I'm just seeing a kid swinging their legs. And I also saw Capri Sun. You know the juice? It's a flat, you put the straw. Capri Sun juice. I just saw that. But it's funny because the kid can't reach the floor. Like their legs can't reach. And I'm kind of like that. Hey, Delani! Welcome back! I missed you, Delani. Oh, that's alright. I was thinking like a while ago when I was like not working. Yeah, I was thinking Delani not anyway. I don't know why you're laughing so much, Capricorn. Anyway, Delani, I came up with this tongue twister. You want to hear it? Delani Natalie. Say it 20 times. Delani Natalie. You can't say it. It's a tongue twister. Okay. Delani Natali, Delani, you can't say, I'm trying to say it faster. Delani Natali, it's not even Natali, it's Natalie. Delani Natalie, Delani Natalie. Alright, we have grace. Let grace move through you like water. Gentleness, let every gesture speak in whispers. Okay, Capricorn, what else do we have? I don't know if there's something that's making you laugh a lot. Some of you could also be listening to some frequency music. Some of you could be using AI a lot. Some of you could be listening to AI music. Capricorn. We have single, not in a relationship. Oh, whoa. Okay, Capricorn. Spiritual awakening. Realizations. Cool. Coolio. Yeah, bliss, happy. Happiness, bliss. I don't know if there's some sense of freedom here. Like, did you like untangle yourself from something? Or grace. Okay, let's see what else. Tell me more about this connection, please, for Capricorn. It's one of those energies where you're like, it's innocent fun. It's innocent fun. I think you're spending time with your grandparents or your children. It's just like that, you know? Like, I'm getting that strongly here. Remember that you don't need material wealth to achieve inner peace, to embrace pure joy, or to experience true love. It's simple. I think this bliss or this happiness is just coming from the simple things in life. Make time for yourself to do something special or to do nothing at all. A quiet time to connect with how you honestly feel, what you actually need, and who you truly are. Grounding. This is like nice me time. And it's very, it feels very like appreciative as well. Let's tap into your person. How does your person feel about you? How does your person, oh my god, the thunderstorm is starting. How does your person feel about you, Capricorn? How does your person see you, Capricorn? How do you feel about your person? Okay, I think you untangled, maybe you just recently broke up, maybe? I don't know. 8 of Wands. 5 of Wands, oh my. Or maybe just like some space that you're finally getting to yourself. But let's see. Let's clarify. What's the 5 of Pentacles and the 4 of Pentacles here? This is something I don't want to let you go, but I'm also seeing something around money as well. How do they feel about you, Capricorn? The Empress. Oh, 4 of Pentacles twice. The 3 of Cups. And the Six of Wands. This person is, I think, this is like, you don't know what you have until it's gone energy. That's the energy. You don't know what you got until it's gone. And they really want to be on your good side. I think because maybe you're experiencing some sort of like victory or success. Maybe financially you're doing well. I don't know. Something is... Or you have something of value. Maybe you're carrying their kid. Okay, maybe you're carrying their child. I don't know. But this is like you don't know what you have until it's gone. And they really feel... You know the energy of like trying to like say, don't leave? But it's gone already. It's like... This is like pacing. I think they're pacing. Double Four of Pentacles. They don't like it. How do they see you? Six of Cups. How do they see you? Capricorn. The Star. The Knight of Swords, the King of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, so now they're wishing they can take it all back. With the Six of Cups, it's like they're in like nostalgiaville, and they're wishing, the Star, that they can just go back in time. The Knight of Swords, yeah, this is like don't leave energy. With the Eight of Wands, the Five of Wands, the Six of... It's also... but it's only because of value. There's something of worth. Because I'm not really that's not Five of Cups. That's Five of Pentacles. Okay? So it's not regret. Five of Cups is regret. There's no Five of Cups here. That's Five of Pentacles. So it's something of worth. You're carrying some sort of worth with you. Maybe their child. I don't know what it is. Maybe some status, maybe with Star. I saw the Six of Wands twice. I don't know what it is. Okay? But... they realize your worth. They wish they could keep your worth. It's more about... So it's kind of selfish. I don't know. Because it's not emotional here. If anything, the Six of Cups is like they just wish they could turn back time. But, I mean, now it's only triggered their emotions now. Only... because they now they have entered nostalgia. Because you're gone. Because you're gone. Yeah, remember that you don't need material wealth to achieve inner peace. Okay, so I think it's this material wealth, there's like this realization now that it's gone. Now it's hitting their emotions. Remember that you don't need material wealth to achieve inner peace, to embrace pure joy, or to experience true love. Anyway, okay, how do you feel about them? What's the Ten of Wands? So it's only hitting them emotionally because this status is gone now. Like, yeah, you don't know what you have until it's gone. But that's a shame. Okay. What's the Ten of Wands? Strength. How do you feel about them? Eight of Cups. Yeah, you're gone. I'm hearing Avril Lavigne, When You're Gone. Maybe this is them to you. when you're gone. Avril Lavigne. How do you feel about them? It's donezo. It's done. 5 of Wands. I think it's still in the, you know, you're still packing up your stuff, or you're still walking away, or you're still ignoring them if they're still in the vicinity. I don't know what, but you're like, with this strength here, it actually took courage for you to leave. It's actually taken courage for you to make, like, to decide that you're done, to decide that this was too much for you, and to decide that you shouldn't be working too hard for love. 10 of Wands. 8 of Cups. Yeah. And you'd rather give it to yourself now. With single, not in a relationship. Grounding. Yeah. So you're just starting over. I think you're starting, you're still going through the transition and you're starting over energetically. There's like a reset. I'm just hearing like I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm not gonna deal with this, or it's like your efforts are going somewhere else rather going it's like yeah, that's it. It's like, it's just really like, I shouldn't have to do this for you. It reminds me of the song I wrote. I don't need your molded kind. It's like you're having to, you feel like you need to mold this person rather than for them to genuinely love you. It's like, why do I, because like, I don't need your molded kindness. I don't need your guilty heart. When all I did was support you from the start. I don't need your molded kindness. I don't need your sorry heart. Why do I have to teach you how to love me from the start? Okay, let's move on. I actually wrote that song for my sister. Okay, let me get something to munch on. Whoa, the 6 of Wands fell on the floor. Look, Capricorn. This is success and victory, Capricorn. Okay. High temporary. just gonna pee, then we're gonna go straight into Aquarius. How's everyone doing? Thank you, Paul. Thanks, Micah. What's your sign, Micah? Yeah, we're gonna do Aquarius. Oh. All right, let's do it. Aquarius. Aries coming up. Okay, Aquarius, welcome to your reading. This is good for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Aquarius, please take the time to read the guidelines in the description box below, and please remember, Aquarius, that you can reverse the roles if it applies. No, I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus Sun. Okay, Aquarius. Connecting to Aquarius. Chocolate, dark chocolate. Please tell me about this, the energies with Aquarius connection. A time to give rather than take. Don't let pride get in the way. And then what else do we have here? Aquarius. Joseph, King of Dreams. What's that song by Whitney Houston? And Joseph, King of Dreams. I'm just seeing the. Let me go with this one. Give yourself permission to say no. Choose relationships that allow for the fullest expression of your interests, your feelings, and yourself. Build on those that nourish you and let go of those that deplete you. This is about conscious yeses and conscious nos. Let's see. Okay, Lenormand. Aquarius. Aquarius. I'm seeing I don't know why I'm really seeing Joseph, King of Dreams. Oh, there will be miracles when you believe. Whips, birds, and bouquet. Though hope is frail, it's yeah, there will be miracles. So birds could be your messengers. Some of you could be drawn to birds, seeing a flock of birds, or maybe seeing pairs of birds, 2 birds. I'm getting something about like, maybe you don't know if you can trust something. There's something you're questioning if you can trust. Like the appearance of it, I'm getting something like the appearance of it is like pretty nice, bouquet. Yeah, conscious yeses and nos here. Anyway, let's get into anything else for oracles for Aquarius. Let's get into your person's energies. How does your person feel about you? Damn, it's raining a lot. This is why I miss Dubai sometimes, because like it rains a lot here. And it barely rains in Dubai. Anyway. Oh, we have the devil. With the Page of Swords. Yeah, you're observing it. You're observing if something is as good as it seems, you know? Bouquet. I think there's also something about like observing if someone walks the walk, talks the walk, walks the talk, and walks the walk and talks the talk. With the birds. How do they feel about you, Aquarius? How do they see you? How do you feel about them? If they just talk a good game and I don't know. Does someone just talk a good game? I don't know why all of that is coming through. How do you feel about them? The devil here. The Hierophant in reverse. Yeah. Something like that. Let's clarify. What's the Hierophant in reverse for Aquarius? Some of you could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you could have strong Scorpio in your chart. What's the Hierophant in reverse? How do they feel about you, Aquarius? How do they feel about you, Aquarius? This is like interview energy as well. For some of you. If it's like related to work or business, King of Pentacles, the devil. Yeah. This is just like... Okay, sorry. Yeah, see, we have 3 of Pentacles here. And then 3 of Wands. How do they feel? Page of Cups. There's something about like that this person thinks outside the box. Okay, maybe this person is suggesting something that's like outside the box. Okay, and maybe they're suggesting something that's unusual or like not. This is work. It's not protocol, you know? It's not it's not your usual protocol. Now whatever it is, even if it's a relationship, okay? Maybe they want to do different things. I don't know. And it's almost as if their suggestion is not what you agree with, or it's a challenging suggestion, or maybe it's a challenging suggestion, or maybe how this person is like, you know, proposing a future. Like, let's live in the woods with no internet. I don't know, something like that. That's not what you want. There's something like that, you know, like, it's just like, what do you want? Terrifying. Yeah. So, it's intriguing though. Something is intriguing. So this person would like to suggest something, or maybe they want something that's like it's intriguing, but it's also what the fuck. How do they see you? What's the 5 of Cups and 7 of Pentacles? How do they see you? Something about it doesn't tickle your fancy. Two of Wands and the Moon. How do they see you? Yeah, you're like, I'm not sure. It's like you're almost curious, but you're also like, I'm not sure. The Moon, 2 of Wands, sideways. Yeah. So how they see you, they see that things are pretty unfortunate right now. Okay. 7 of Pentacles. Like, unfortunately, this is something we could invest in. This is something I could invest in. This is something, you know, that could be something for the future. 3 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands. And I don't know. So let's see how you feel, so that we know exactly what we're talking about. How do you feel? What's the King of Pentacles? So how they view you, they're thinking, unfortunately, you might not want to invest in whatever they're suggesting, is how they see you. How do you feel? 7 of Cups. Yeah, you're like, oh no. The Emperor. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. I still need more details. I need more information about this whole thing. Sorry for the tarot orgasms, but and now there's now some emotions are starting to come in. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. You know what I got? You know what I got? Especially with these birds, okay? This person is like, I think they're trying to woo you in with the birds and the bouquet. There's like this person who's wooing you or something like that. But, you know, it's like in a work concept. Like it's like do you want my do you want my heart or do you want my work shift? Like what? Cuz like there's temptation here. And I think with this, you're trying to figure out the Seven of Cups. King of Pentacles. Yeah. You're trying to figure out if this is really a work intention or if they're, yeah, is this really what it's intended to be as it's portrayed? Like is it really, or are there ulterior motives? Like Devil, Page of Swords again, like you're just in this energy where you're trying to find out. But then look, King of Cups keeps coming out, right? Like, are you trying to like get in my work so you can get in my heart? or are you like, what are your intent? Like, what is happening? So give yourself permission to say no, a time to give rather than take. It's like, what am I giving to exactly here? Because you feel yeah, you know, it's like instead of this person, this is just an example, but it's like instead of this person asking you out for a date, they're asking you out for a meeting, for a work meeting, you know, in the board, like where's like so what am I giving to exactly here is how you feel. Because what you have to give, I don't know, in your energy you're like, this is work, right? Like this is, you know, professional. This is professional. This King of Pentacles. It's meant to be professional. But is it professional? Okay. That's why we have the bouquet and the birds. See? The three of, like, is that really your intent? Okay, let's move on to Pisces. Instead of asking you out for a date, I ask you out for a meeting. What are you gonna say in the meeting? What are you gonna talk about? Anyway. Pisces. Two, 29. Pisces, welcome to your reading. This is good for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Please take the time, Pisces, to read the guidelines in the description box below, and please remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Connecting to Pisces, please. Please show me the energies of this connection. Show me the energies, please. Run away. There's a song Runaway by, it's a British song, by Devlin. By Devlin. They're still, are they still doing that, Delani? Okay, Runaway. That song is basically this guy who wants to run away with his girl to somewhere. He wants to like leave his job, and that song is basically he wants to run away with his girl. So let's see. Pisces. This one's strongly. Okay, one more. I gotta leave, I gotta go. There's nothing here for me no more. I gotta be free, I gotta be somewhere that I can just be me. And I run. We have Leo, Virgo, 12th house. Run, run, run away. Run, run, run away. Run, run, run away. I run away. Okay, anything else? Karma and service. Karma and service. I don't know if you're paying some dues. Pisces, are you paying some dues? For some of you, karmic dues, but for some of you, it's actual like work. You're maybe stuck. Somebody in this connection, maybe stuck paying some dues. I gotta leave, I gotta go. There's nothing here for me no more. Gotta be free, I gotta be. Oh, sacred mirrors, 33. No way, Jose. Sacred mirrors and overthinking can spoil the magic. There's nothing here for me. What else? Tell me, Pisces. Time to let go. Oh, wow. Move the fuck on. Now, shit. Okay. Someone made poor choices. I'm just getting it from these 3 cards. Made some poor choices, and now they just have to let go. I don't know. It feels a little confusing, but what I'm getting, this is the energy, okay? Like somebody is in jail. Now they have to like separate from their family, or they have to separate from the one they love, like their partner. You know, it's like that. Someone made some poor choices. Now, I'm not saying you're a criminal or the person you're dealing with is a criminal. It's maybe it's just like the dynamic, the relationship maybe didn't work out, you know, or yeah, someone just made some poor choices. 12th house, karma, sacrificial service, and healing. We have Virgo, integrity, reverence, and service. And then we have Leo, confidence, loyalty, and creativity. Anything else? Let's get into the energies of your person, because I feel very yeah, like running away as well. That song, it's like, it's kind of like not wanting to be in the system as well. There's something like that, like you want to go off grid type of energy. I don't know. Or maybe it's forbidden love. Or maybe, you know, it's something like that. Okay, how do they feel about you, Pisces? How do they feel about you? Knight of Swords. How do they see you? How do you feel about them, Pisces? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. That's... There's like a forbidden love energy. Stress. Or even like an authority figure that's like... Anyway. Queen of Swords. No, this is the King of Swords. Let's clarify, please. Okay. That's the King of Swords. You gotta... Oh man, ouch. That's sad. That's sad. You gotta do the right thing. You gotta use your head over your heart here in this situation, or somebody needs to. Oh fuck. It's showing me so many. And also a part, some of it is like, it's concerning the betterment of this person, maybe, or maybe of your well-being for your future. Oh, yeah, it's I'm a rebel at heart, so I don't agree with these things, but I understand. Okay. Knight of Swords. It reminds me of when I ran away when I was a teenager. I was still in high school. My sister actually ran away with me. And in school, like, we would still go to school, but we were not living in our house. And it reminds me of like when my mom drove past my sister one time. I didn't know about this, but my sister told me about it. That my mom told her, "Why are you doing this? Are you not thinking of your sister's future? Like, where is she gonna end up if she continues to live out in the streets like that?" And my sister thought long and hard about it, and my sister decided to go back home. And so we had to fight we fought because of that. Did we? I don't know if we fought because of that, but like, it's just like she was like kind of abandoning me in the streets or something. It's that energy. And she made that decision because she said that it really hit her when my mom said, what do you think about Natalie's future? So yeah, you know, it's that energy coming through. Oh man, I'm crazy. Okay, what's the Knight of Swords? For some of you Pisces, this is also related to a performance. That's only because we have Leo energy here. And also look at this card. Look how this looks. Like, he looks like a performer, right? Oh, damn it. Like, why does this card look... What's happening? Wait. Here. So, there's a sacrifice. And, wait. Mind. So, we have 10 of Swords, Page of Wands, Judgment. With 5 of Cups. It's that. Like, from the story I just told you, I think your person was me. Or, no, was it my... No, was my sister. I think your person is my sister. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, I have to make this decision. 5 of Cups, Judgment. It's time to let go. Time to let go. I have to end this. I think so how your person feels about you, I think they are about to communicate this with you, or they're just already in the energy where their mind is going in that direction now, where, yeah, this is over. It's I need to turn the page now to a new chapter. Let's see. Wait, let me see. How do they see you? What's 9 of Pentacles sideways? Oh my God. So we have 3 of Swords and the Queen of Wands. That you're better off without them. You're better off without them. So, and then we have the Hermit. Yeah, that's how they see you. 4 of Cups. Also, some of you, how they see you is that you could do better. You could do better. You can do better. 4 of Cups. Look, that's the Queen of Wands. How do you feel about them? Stress. 7 of Wands. How do you feel about them? Yeah, I'm getting like, I'm sure you'll find someone who can give you what you deserve. Seven of Wands. That's why it was raining a lot. Like, this is a sadness. Okay, 4 of Pentacles. You're like, no, let's talk it out. Oh, look, we have the Knight of Swords, Knight of Swords. I think you guys are talking about this separation. Maybe. 7 of Wands. You're like, no, let's fight for this. We can do 7 of Wands twice, yeah. Like, no, I know we can still work, figure it out. I think you're also feeling a little not separation anxiety, but there's a sense of like, maybe, you know, that feeling of like not knowing how to be alone, or not, like, just being nervous about, like, you know, that feeling of eating in a restaurant alone, like the awkwardness of that. That's the feeling I'm getting here with the 4 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, 7 of Wands. Like, I'm getting something like if you have gotten used to this person, being connected to this person, yeah, the habit of it, or like the familiarity of it, the familiarity of them just being in your world, okay? It's uncomfortable. Yeah, I think you're feeling this uncomfortable feeling now. It's more that you don't like the thought of it. It's more about the thought of not having them in your world, or like the finale of it is more of the reason why it's uncomfortable. It's the finale of it rather than, because I mean, I'm sensing that there has been separation all along anyway. I'm sensing that it was bound to come to this, you know. It was always gonna, I don't know. 7 of Wands, 10 of Cups, Pisces. For some of you, it's family. Like, I'm sensing that you knew this was gonna happen. 7 of Wands twice. This is how you feel as well. It's the energy of like savoring the last bit of time, like 4 of Pentacles, savoring the last few seconds you guys have together, savoring the last few moments. Yeah, that's a, so yeah. And now, like with trust here, pay to trust, like head over heart. You have to make a head over heart decision. But with trust here, the energy is kind of like, you know, we'll let it go. If it comes back, it's meant for me. That's the energy I'm getting here. If you love them, let them go. If they come back, it's meant for me. It's meant for you. That's, so yeah. But this, I mean, I'm seeing that you know that they are doing this for your own good. Like, it's for a good reason, you know? Twelfth house, sacrificial service. I know, it hurts. I can feel my chest. There's something about a performance, Pisces. I don't know what that's about. There's something about a performance as well. You know, Shallow, you know, Lady Gaga movie? That's the movie. That's the movie. That's the image I'm getting. Where now that they're gone, you have to still perform. You still gotta perform. You still have to get back out there. Or you still gotta continue on with life. Just that energy of like, there's some grief happening behind the scenes. But you're still doing life. Let's move on to Aries. Aries, welcome to your reading. This is good for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Aries, please take the time to read the guidelines in the description box, and please remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Aries. There's something about a remedy. Okay, tell me, connecting to this connection with Aries. Tell me about this connection with Aries, please. Yeah, because I'm seeing pharmaceuticals. Okay, tell me about this connection. Oh, you might be sick. Get the fuck outside. Move your ass. Your body is pissed at you. Okay? Yeah, maybe you need to sort your body out. I don't know. Or, yeah. Who is this? Aries. Yeah, Aries. Maybe something about your health. I'm getting like routine, more about like routine, like sticking to a regimen or something. Okay, tell me about this connection with Aries. You just pop in like that. Tell me about this connection with Aries. Party, having fun. Oh, nice. We have legal matters, disputes. I'm hearing girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girl. But I think you have shit to do as well. We're gonna use this deck. Aries, tell me about this connection, please. Tell me about this connection. She sells seashells on the seashore. Seeing seashore. Yeah, I think there's a getaway here, like, or like your health. This is why I saw the pharmaceuticals. So something about your health is significant. So I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. You know, for some of you as well, I don't know why I'm getting, this is about your connection. We're reading your relationship, but this is coming through that you gotta maybe cut back on like some addictions as well with party, having fun, like maybe some addictions. What? Okay, let's see. Maybe that your person would like you to do that, or maybe vice versa, you would like your person to do that, to sort out their addictions. Let's see, what else? Tell me about this connection with Aries. Oh, maybe this person is an influence. I don't know. Okay, we have love. Be gentle with yourself. You heal with the power of love. See the light in all things. Acknowledge your self-worth and grace. I think this person is a good influence, actually. I'm getting a good influence. Happiness. Be the master of playful living. Release expectations and enjoy every day. Let worry go and instead choose love. Surrender to the waves. Your good destiny of love is sure. You know, if you are facing some physical symptoms, some physical health issues, I think like through this connection, maybe, let's see. But like where you are going to be, basically you need to be in the energy of love. If it's telling you to go outside, if it's telling you to like just like be gentle with yourself, like basically being in the energy of love will help you to heal your physical body. I know that's so corny. I know that's so corny. But maybe this person's going to bring you in that energy, right? But let's see. Get the fuck outside. Move your ass. Aries. The Hierophant. 2 of Wands. Okay. How do they feel about you? How do they see you? How do you feel about them, Aries? Yeah, you're like, okay. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Okay, let's clarify. How do they feel about you? What's the 10 of Wands? Knight of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the 6 of Swords. I don't know why this came through, but this person is tired of telling you what to do. That just came through. I think because the Hierophant came through as well. Is tired of telling you what to do. You know what? Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo. Some of you could have strong Virgo in your chart. But I'm getting similar energies to Virgo. You'll always... Okay. The energy of this person is you need to heal on your own. They can't do the healing for you. That's their energy. They cannot do the healing for you. You have to heal on your own. Because that's the Hermit here. Six of Swords, the Hermit. I mean, but they cherish you. They care about you. They love you. They acknowledge your significance in their life, and that they want to, if they could, they would, but that's their energy towards you. They can't do the healing for you. How do they see you? Yeah. The Lovers, 4 of Cups, 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Why am I don't know why I'm getting a drunk energy, but I don't know who it is. Okay, anyway. Oh, let's see. How do they see you? I think you're like, no. I don't know if you want what they're saying or that you agree. Also, Aries, what I'm getting here, 6 of Wands, is that if you were trying to get this person's attention, you feel like you got it. What did you, that's why I'm getting the drunk energy coming through. What did you do? Okay, some of you might have sent a drunk text. What's this, Aries? Look. It's like, I don't know what you did to try to get their attention. But this is how they see you. How they see you is that you did something to try to get their attention. Maybe you cried wolf, okay? Maybe you sent a drunk text. I don't know. I'm just getting this like unconscious energy. And, okay, let's see how you feel about them. Ace of Pentacles? I think with maybe they responded and now there's like an opportunity to talk. I don't know. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Cups, 9 of Wands. How do you feel about them? Aries, this is so strange. How do you feel about them? I think you got their attention, but I don't know if it's the right in attention. Like I don't know. What you did. So Death and Page of Cups, and then 4 of Wands here at the bottom of the deck with the 9 of Pentacles. How you feel about them, you want them to care. While you're sick, you know? It's like, I want you to feed me soup. I have to be honest. This is what I'm getting here. Like, you're going through something very significant, okay? Spiritually, we have death here. You're going through an, I don't know, dark night of the soul maybe. You're going through something heavy, okay? And you just want them to take care of you. So you're not independent here. Like, huh? Let's see. Wait. This is what I'm getting, Aries. Okay. Maybe for a long time, you were known to be so independent. I can do everything on my own. Okay. And now maybe you're starting to realize I don't want to really do everything on my own. You know, like, okay, maybe I don't want to be alone. Or maybe, okay, I need help. Anything like that. But the way you're showing this person that this is what you're deciding now, that you've changed your mind, or that, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know why I feel shady. I don't know. Because there's like a part of you that's like being like this because you just want to like test it out, try it out. I don't know. Like, maybe you're also like this because you're curious what it would be like. Does that make sense? Because it doesn't to me. Nine of Wands, the Moon, then the Sun. Look, your energy, I think you want company. I think you finally want company, or this person's company. I think you finally want this person's company. But I don't know, Aries. I think this, because this person's tired, okay? We have the Ten of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles and the Six. They're like, I think they can see it, or they, I don't know. Be gentle with yourself. You heal with the power of love. See the light in all things. Acknowledge your self-worth and grace. Even if it's on, like, on social media also. Also on social media. Maybe you're posting some things. Maybe you're posting some things to, you know, try to, like, get this person to, like... I'm just getting drunk text energy. That's all. And yes, you are maybe trying to recover from something. Mentally, physically, mostly physically I'm getting. And spiritually. Flip it around, okay, if it applies. What's Taurus? Let's move on to Taurus. Oh, it makes sense to you? For him to relocate, and he is out today now in a good place. He just phoned me. He changed his mind. He wants your attention. Okay. Anyway. Good luck, guys. Oh my god. I got a charge. Hang on. Thank you so much, Interstellar. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's do Taurus. Sorry, Taurus. We'll do 309. Taurus, welcome to your reading. This is good for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Please take the time, Taurus, to read the guidelines in the description box below. And please remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Okay, connecting to this, the energies of this connection with Taurus. I'm seeing Marilyn Monroe, and I was like hearing like Santa baby. That always comes through when I'm feeling like a flirty energy. But let's see. Tell me please about this connection with Taurus. Where am I called to use my voice right now? Okay. How can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this very moment? Taurus, you have a soul script that was written to be spoken. Your story matters, and it's time for you to share it with the world. Share your story with at least one person today. Be brave and speak your truth. Your voice will be the catalyst for healing in others. Okay. Anything else? Taurus. Tell me about this connection, Taurus, please. Some of you are just like comfortable clothing. You just like want, I've seen jogging pants. You have the Star. All your dreams are coming true. Look back on what you have achieved and set new goals. 7 of Pentacles. Tell me about this connection, please, Taurus. Something about destiny here. I'm doing well, Krish. Thanks for asking. Destiny. Be bold and make the first move. Your dreams need a practical plan. Your dreams twice. Taurus. Wow, my solar plexus is like, I can feel it. Stiffen up. I'm so glad the rain is gone. This also, I saw my school bus, my high school bus going home, dropping us home. You're done with school? Are you done with school? Maybe some of you are done training with something. Okay, I can only count on myself. Okay, let's see. Tell me about this connection, please, Taurus. I heard trust. Sorry, hang on. We got the turtle, slowly but surely. And relieve the pressure. Relieve the pressure. It's not the end, only the beginning. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Why is Christmas coming through? Like Christmas songs, right? Something significant about Christmas time? La, 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 la. How do they feel about you, Taurus? I'm using this deck for most of the readings. We have the Knight of Cups. How do they see you? We have the Ace of Cups. How do you feel about them? Astro Cafe. You use Astro Cafe. How do you feel about them? Four of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Five of Cups. Six of Cups. This could be someone from your past. Five of Swords. I heard old flame. Okay, let's see. Let's clarify. Let me use this. Why do they have the Knight of Cups? How do they feel about you? Oh wow, you're I'm getting phlegmy. So something about your voice. Anyway. Maybe this person's throat chakra. Let's see. How do they feel about you? The Sun, the Nine of Swords, and the Ace of Cups twice. Taurus, somebody loves you so much. This person could have a mole. I don't know. There's something significant about moles for some of you. So this person, it would really make them happy. I just heard that. I heard it would really make me happy if, you know, we went out on a date or something like that. Because this is the Knight of Cups. Nine of Swords. There's nervousness. I am feeling it too. There's some nervousness here and anxiety. So we have the Ace of Cups and the Two of Pentacles and then the Lovers. Whoa. Two of Pentacles? Think they want to make you happy? I'm just sensing that, like, the Sun, Knight of Cups, they wonder if they could make you happy. So, like, it's just, but Five of Cups and Six of Cups and Five of Swords. I don't know if you guys had an argument or there's a reason why you're not happy right now. Like maybe they want to cheer you up, okay? Because look at you. You're a mess. Look at you. Like I think they're like, let's go out. Let's look at it. Look at you, Taurus. You're miserable here. And then they're texting you, right? There's like a new message. Let's go out. I want to make you happy. And like you're still in your jogging pants, right? I said you're still in like comfortable clothing. They want to take you off this misery. I don't know. Okay, what is this Ace of Cups? How do they see you? I don't know. Okay. I'm getting something about your dreams. Maybe you're upset about something about your dreams or your wishes. How do they see you? Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. You might want to watch Scorpio. Scorpio also got two queens. And how they see you. And there's two. I'm like, what is this Two of Pentacles here? There's Two of Pentacles here. How they see you. They're lovers. This is the same as Scorpio. They have a choice. I don't know if this person is just a date. And then we have the Empress. And then we have the Hierophant. That's you double time there. The Empress and the Hierophant. And then the Star. Whoa. Okay. Potential. So how they see you as some dating potential. I don't know. That's just the Ace of Cups. Okay, so the Ace of Cups is just like is new. It's an opportunity in love. But there are two queens and there's Two of Pentacles here. So I'm not sure how happy you are about that. Go watch Scorpio. How do you feel about them? I'm not an option. Why are you sad? What's the Four of Cups? Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Five of Wands. Yeah, you're like, fuck that shit. Yeah, Six of Swords, Ten of Cups. It's like, yeah. You want what's real, right? You don't just want like a one night hookup, one night stand, or like test and trial and like yeah, look, this King of Wands, Ten of Cups, King of Wands, and then the Devil. Yeah. I don't think you're impressed. Like Four of Cups. Like, I don't work that way. Three of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Five of Coins. Like, not enough. Five of Pentacles. How you feel about them? So they just want to like take you out on a date on like a Tuesday after they had like a yeah, like Monday, a date on Monday. I don't know. But that's what I'm... Hey, Pinay Hustler. You're like, nah. I just saw the yellow page. I'm not in the yellow pages, okay? Okay, let's see. But, Five of Cups, so... Five of Cups, Six of Cups, and Five of Swords, and Three of... Hang on. There's something here about an X. There's definitely something here about an X. Taurus. Six of Cups, Five of Swords. Five of Cups, Three of Cups, King of Wands. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like not for me energy. Not for me. Three of Swords. Yeah, it's like the approach, right? It's I think, because like, look at you. You're receiving this message, but you're not happy about the message. So it's not enough for you. Be bold and make the first move, slowly but surely. What does this have to do with your dreams? Ah, yeah, because like the ultimate dream. It's about the ultimate dream. This feels surface level. This feels superficial. You're just a distraction. Just a superficial attraction. It's superficial. So, what does this have to do with your voice? Something about this approach, Taurus, I'm getting like it's like as part of your story. Look, your story matters and it's time for you to share it with the world. Share your story with at least one person today. It's kind of like you've been through this. I think you're having to communicate that this is like something you've been through before. Like, and maybe you don't want it. I think you're also having to communicate your dreams. I think you're having to communicate your wishes as well. That's where your voice comes in. Yeah. Maybe telling this person what you want. But it was already like a bad approach. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Gemini. You're just a distraction. $327. Okay, Gemini, welcome to your reading. This is good for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Gemini, please take the time to read the guidelines in the description box below, and please remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Thank you, Delani. Thank you so much for your help. I'm really appreciating you right now. Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. Gemini, do you know the latest song of Jessie Reyes? That's coming through. I'm almost 99% sure that I'm done with you. That's, I don't know. Anyway, that's just coming through. Anything else? Tell me, Gemini. Perspective. Mirror. Who else got mirror? Pisces also got mirror. Huh? Yeah, Pisces got it too. Gemini, tell me about this connection, please. Some of you could be mixed race. I'm seeing half Indian, half Asian. Anyway, any mixed race. We have unlock your heart, embrace vulnerability, let love guide your journey to self-discovery. Carried away, let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. And learning secrets. Oh, look, your ears. Some of you could be clairaudient. Some of you like to listen to music. If that song came through. Anyway, stay open-minded and receptive as you uncover hidden truths and embrace the lessons they offer. Soul whispers. Look beyond the words and hear what is really being said now. Perspective, right? Yeah. Maybe some of you are observing, like some of you are learning other people's. Oh, thank you for the bow. Thank you so much, Xavier. Gemini, I think some of you are getting some information from people or from someone, and it's giving you this new perspective or something. Unlock your heart. Carried away. Okay. Gemini. Maybe you're learning something new about this person, or they are learning something new about you. Let's see. Take a break when you need it. Respect your own limits. Choose friends wisely. Form loving connections with those who accept you as you are, with whom you can share anything on your mind and everything in your heart. Okay. Some of you are also you need a listening ear right now. Take a break when you need it. Respect your own limits. Anything else? I got something like what you do for love. What you do. We have be real. Anything else? Gemini, please. From Pisces down to like Cancer, Pisces, Aries, everything's like, it just, the energy is so unimpressed. Like the energy is like, what? Why? Give me some Sag energy, please. Leave the past behind. Speak your world into being. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm getting something about being stuck in like the same perspective. Maybe because of the past. Speak your world into being. Like I'm getting something like creating a new perspective, creating a new story. Like, look, she's a painter. She's actually painting. So I'm getting like something like with unlock your heart. Like so you can craft a new story or something. Anyway, let's get into the energies of your person. I'll get some eye drops. Sorry guys, hang on. These are minty eye drops, by the way. Okay, cool. Better. Now I'm awake. Now I can do your reading. Okay, Gemini. How do they feel about you, please? Show me. How do they feel about you? Five of Cups sideways. How do they see you? How do you feel about them? Seven of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the Star. And the Knight of Swords. And the Sun. Gemini, every now and then I fall apart. Seven of Cups and Ten of Wands. Seven of Cups and Ten of Wands. And at the bottom of the deck is the Moon. We had the star, the sun, and the moon. Hang on. I want a downward dog right now. Okay, hang on. So Gemini, your person feels disappointed. Oh, and 10 of Swords. I heard I can't. I heard I can't. Yeah, I think your person fantasizes about you. We do have the moon and the 7 of cups. There's fantasy here. The star at the bottom of the deck. Your person hates that they fantasize about you. We have the 10 of Wands and we have the 5 of Cups. Yeah, I think your person, it's like, it sucks energy. It sucks. This sucks. Sorry. But yeah. Gemini, every now and then fall apart. What is the Hierophant? How do they see you? How do they see you, Gemini? What's the Hierophant? They also, like, I think maybe they miss you. They're just like the sense of not having you, but they fantasize about you. That's their energy. Because the 5 of Cups is sideways. It's like, I think they miss you, or it's just a sense of not, they can't really be with you, but they really strongly fantasize about you, and they hate that they do. Look at this 10 of Wands. I'll just show you. Hang on. How do they see you, Gemini? Okay, 3 of Cups. This could be someone at your work. We have 8 of Pentacles, and then the Tower. Okay, look. So how they feel about you. This is with the 7 of Cups, which is all about fantasy. But look at the 10 of Wands. Instead of this 10 of Wands looking like it's a burden, look at him having a good time in the bath. Okay? Look at his face. It's like he's imagining. I think they feel like they're in a difficult situation. Okay, and how do they see you? Okay, I'm getting professor vibes here. Who else was forbidden love? Someone else was forbidden love, I swear. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm getting professor vibes. Look, we have the Hierophant. 3. Yeah, right? It's not it's forbidden. The Tower, the 8 of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. The Tower. Yeah. As much as they want it, I think there's like a boundary, or like respect your own limits. Take a break when you need it. You respect your own limits. Like, they don't want to get carried away. But how they see you, it's just, this should be platonic. Three of Cups, like eight of Pentacles. This should be platonic. It should, because the Hierophant is here. So it's like there are rules and regulations in this ish. Like, but do they want to break the rules? Do we want to break the rules? The Tower. Okay, but I don't know. They're trying not to break the rules. The Tower. Yeah. How do you feel about them? What's the Seven of Pentacles? How do you feel about them? Gemini. Why am I singing that song? I always actually sing that song for you, Gemini. Always comes through. Seven of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. 7-7 is really significant. We have 7-7-7 here. Okay. And then the Six of Wands. 5 of Swords. What? The Fool and the Lovers. Oh, let's do it. Like, let's so let's sneak around. Seven of Wands. Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is sneaking around. And the Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, I don't know. I think you want to persuade them. Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. I think you want to persuade them. I think you got their attention. Six of Wands, but Five of Swords, and then the Fool, Leap of Faith. There's a little bit more persuasion to do, a little bit more persuading you gotta do here. What, the Star, the Knight of Swords, yeah. So unlock your heart, right? Okay, hang on. Leave the past behind. But I'm not getting... It's this person who's holding on to the past, because they have the Five of Cups in their energy. So there's something about the past that your person is not letting go of. Okay, and maybe that is the boundary. Like, whatever happened in the past, maybe your person wants to be with you. I'm getting there. Like, I think you guys want it. Okay, the Star, Knight of Swords, and the Sun. I think you guys want it, but sorry, it just reconnected. Hi, Daniel. I just reconnected. Yeah, I think you guys want it, but this person, there's something about this person, like, just wanting to keep things feeling the need to keep things platonic, but really in their energy there's something they're holding on to from the past. Is why your oracle card here is leave the past behind. And I think you're trying to persuade this person to move forward with the Star at the bottom of the deck. And yeah, I think you're doing what you can behind the scenes. I'm just really seeing a professor and a student. Naughty. Perspective. Yeah. Six of Wands coming out twice. Something about like public display of affection. There might be something about public display of affection. Maybe this person doesn't like PDA. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Somebody doesn't. That's why it's like respect your own limits. Somebody doesn't like PDA. Okay, let's move on to Cancer. Maybe it's because of that vibe, like professor vibe or whatever. Or maybe it's some other like internal reason. And also if we have like letting go of the past, maybe it's like ex energy is lingering as well. I don't know. There might be something about like an ex. That's for some of you. Let's move on to Cancer. You don't like PDA. I don't like PDA, but it's gotta be healthy, you know? It's not gonna, I don't like PDA just to show people. It's like, or just to make an ex jealous or anything like that. I don't like that shit. Okay, let's move on to Cancer. So childish. Alright. Cancer, welcome to your reading. This is good for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Cancer, please take the time to read the guidelines in the description box. And also remember that you can reverse the roles if it applies. Alright, last but not least, Cancer, let's go. What do we have for Cancer's energies? It's up to you. Communicate clearly. You're most welcome, Trouble Clef. Let's get some features for Cancer. Animated eyes. Some of you have baby face. Baby face is coming through. We have White American and we have Short. I didn't know I had this card. Okay, a Short, White American, and animated eyes. Blonde hair is significant as well. So some of you, not all of you, are into anime things like yeah, Comic-Con, comic stuff. Cancer, this connection with Cancer, please show me. Tell me about this connection with Cancer, please. So, impartiality and grief. We have perfection. It's up to you. It's up to you. For some of you, your pet could be a source of comfort for you. Maybe sometimes your pet notices when you're feeling sad, or that's just the energy you need right now. A companion. I'm getting like unconditional love. Okay, how do they feel about you? Cancer, how do they feel about you? How do they see you? How do you feel about them? And at the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Swords with the Lovers. There's a disagreement here in this connection. How do they feel about you? What's the Two of Pentacles? There's a disagreement. Maybe there's like an imbalance in give and take with impartiality. And I think you're upset. Somebody here is upset. Okay, anyway, Two of Pentacles. Cancer, how do they feel about you? You got 3-3. You could be seeing 3-3-3 or something like that. So we have the Three of Cups. The Emperor. With the Two of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. The Hierophant and the Star. Why did I hear forces joining? I heard force. Look, how they feel about you, they feel like they can really get along with you. But they don't know how to. But they don't know how to. They want to get along with you, but they don't know how to. So I feel like they trying to strategize here. How? Two of Pentacles. What to do to get along with you. Three of Cups. This, the Hierophant, the Star, the Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, Cancer, there's something about like taking you seriously. Queen of Pentacles. I think this person wants to take you seriously, but we have the Three of Cups. Like, yeah. This is about with the Two of Pentacles. Not taking you seriously or taking you seriously. Not taking you seriously or taking you seriously. You know, like, so now I think they have decided to take you seriously. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Star, and the Ace of Pentacles, and then the Fool. Okay? Let's see the Hermit. How do they see you? The Lovers, right? Okay. How do they see you, Cancer? It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, they're also kind of like, they're getting in the, they're starting to get in the mindset where they feel like they need to take you seriously. So how do they feel about, how do they see you? Sorry, can't see. How do they see you? We have the Knight of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands. The Hermit. Okay, wait. Sorry. All these reactions. How do they see you? Because the Seven of Wands is here. That you wanna there's something about your solitude. Nine of Pentacles and the Hermit. Whoa. I heard what's mine is mine, what's yours is yours. That's what I heard. The Knight of Pentacles. So you are just like, you're protecting, you're defensive. How they see you, you're defensive about your solitude, like you're defensive about your self, just yourself. This is self. Nine of Pentacles and the Hermit. And also about what you give, you know? Like your generosity as well. Six of Pentacles. And your love, Queen of Cups. How they see you is you're very defensive about your, just all your efforts, right? When it comes to how much love you give, how much, just your efforts. Your time, energy, and yourself, and your body. I like this image so much. I love this image so much. I think it's because, like, if you have given with this grief over here, I think the reason why you're defensive and you're like protective over what you give, and you were grief. It felt lost. Like there's a sense of loss with what you gave. It's like you feel like what you gave, Six of Pentacles, was not worth it. Or yeah, that's really the energy, because this is self-worth. This is self-worth as well. And maybe it deteriorated your self-worth. Giving deteriorated your self-worth, maybe. Or this is all about yourself now. The Hermit. Yeah, there is some sort of emotion that disappointed. Yeah, okay, there's just like disappointment in regards to like equal give and take. Like I said at the start, impartiality here. So how do you feel about them? Three of Pentacles. So I think you're still grieving the things that you gave, or the energy that you've given in the past that was not worth it. It just wasn't reciprocated, or it even deteriorated you. Three of Pentacles, how do you feel about them? So, whoa, oh. On the contrary, we have Ten of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles again. the contrary. Cancer. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces because I just heard Pisces. I don't know why. But there's strong Taurus energy. There's strong earth energy you're dealing with. Maybe some of you are dealing with Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. How do you feel about them? You still have love for them. I mean, there's still love that you can spare. Spare for them. We don't. There's Knight of Cups sideways, okay? 10 of Pentacles and the three of Pentacles. Like, this feels workable. You feel it's gonna take work. Look at the image of this. Look how much, like, things have got to be built. Like, you got to build this trust, rebuild, maybe. For some of you, there's financial loss. It's actual, like, I think that's why the earth energy is coming through. Like, you have experienced some significant, like, financial loss for some of you. So anyway, Ten of Pentacles. I'm hearing, don't go chasing waterfalls. Na, 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 na. I don't know what that song is about, but I'm hearing that. The stars is coming out twice. So I think how you feel, Cancer, you feel like this can be worked through, or you can work through this. You can work it out. But there's a strong sense of, like, needing stability. So there, I don't know, it's so fun. I don't know why I'm laughing at this love to spare. You have love sideways. You have you love to give to this person. You do have love to give to this person. We also have the Lovers. But stability is also important to you, I feel. I feel like stability might be important here as well. Queen of Swords. Yeah, there's your boundaries. And the 10 of Swords. You got really hurt. It's up to you, right? I think that's why, like, the energy, it's up to you. You can decide if you want to fix it. Okay, that's what I have for you. I hope that helped. I hope it resonated, Cancer. You're welcome, Treble Clef. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thank you, everyone. Self-love. I'm starting to feel really good with, like, my energy. My energy feels more predictable now. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, I've gotten closure about so many things, and I think shedding layers over the full moon, shedding layers is just helping. I hope you guys are also starting to feel more balanced compared to, I think we're starting to come back to our senses. I feel like everything's starting to be okay. Thank you so much, Delani. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you, everyone. You gave up the anime? Oh, you used to watch anime, Treble Clef? I can't believe you used to watch anime. So that's why that came through. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I do feel it too. But I feel it's more... You know what the energy I feel? What I feel like the energy is? I feel like the energy is more intact when it comes to like the energies within yourself and just you and like what you decide for yourself. But then when it comes to like working with people or like, you know, working things out with other people, that's still to be determined, or it's still like there's still like testing grounds. But people are, I think, maybe opening up to new perspectives. I think we're just starting to get more answers, which is helping us get more clarity about ourselves, I think. Alright guys, thank you so much. I will catch you later. Catch you on the next one. Bye everyone. Thank you, Delani. Thank you so much for your help. Bye, Joe.